so off the tip, it's the Trailblazers. Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. They've got Klay Thompson, and it's Parrish in at the 3, the small forward. Robinson, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Thompson. Here's the 3. The putback. It's hauled in by Sampson. Here's Antetokounmpo. Driving in. Pass to Sampson. Out to Anthony. Clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Hill. On the wing, Thompson. Knocks it down from distance.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Klay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Anthony with a screen on Hill. Antetokounmpo finds Anthony. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Sacramento ball.
Hill with it. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Trailblazers head coach for a bit. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And so here's Sacramento. Following the bucket by the Blazers. Buries it from 3.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Bird passes to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony. And it's Portland scoring again.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Hill. Pass to Parrish. Thompson outside. Not going to go that time. Portland trailing here. Bird passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Sampson. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Outside, Hill. And the layup is good.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Sacramento on top. They're up by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Hill in at the 1. Pass to Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Here's Sampson. Here's Bird. Now Anthony. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Gilmore grabs the miss. Sacramento leading by 4. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Thompson shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And he can't get the first one. Second free throw is good. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Tipped. Now the Kings in transition. Here's Durant. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts.
Now Anthony. Shot clock at 5.
2 minutes remaining.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Hill. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Oh, free throw no good for Robinson. The Kings lead by 3. There's a minute 47 left in the second period. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got his third bucket of the night.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Timeout called. Portland. A minute 35 left to play in the first half of basketball. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still no points. Pass to Bird. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Durant. Bird, that's good. Here's Hill. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Parrish. On the wing, Thompson. The 3 is up. And it's Portland with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
He takes it in. Here's Bird to the inside. Here's Anthony. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Outside Durant. Pass to Hill. Back to Durant. Here's Gilmore. Here's the pick. It's Hill with the drive. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Anthony.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Sacramento shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe. There's 21 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Bird, guarded by Durant. Thompson against Anthony. And he banks in the layup. Anthony's got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
With 1 on the clock. The shot comes out. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Kings on top. They lead by 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for our participants.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Here's Hill. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Anthony in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Hill the pass to Thompson. From outside, off the mark. Blazers trail by 4. Pass to Anthony. Durant pulls it in.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Gilmore. Robinson defending. Bird passes to Sampson. And the shot goes down. Sampson's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Hill. And here's Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Screen by Robinson. Pass to Bird. 5 to shoot. Robinson, a screen on Thompson for the tie. And it's Bird missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
To the middle. Thompson against Antetokounmpo. Thompson's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
It's stolen. Pass to Hill.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Here's Sampson. Robinson in the post, working on Thompson, and a big finish by Robinson.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Hill against Anthony, out to Thompson, from behind the arc. Anthony grabs the board.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now here's Anthony. 6 points for him. Bird passes to Anthony. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Carmelo Anthony taking 3 shots.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Well, the defense has not been able to slow him down inside. And until they offer some sort of resistance, just keep feeding him the ball.
Welcome to the floor, your Trailblazers team.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Portland leading. Antetokounmpo with it. Yet to see a basket. With the teardrop. And Anthony with the lay-in.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. There's the screen to stop the drought. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped. You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And here's Hill. Driving to the basket. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Basket's good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Portland ahead, up by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for the Kings, they've got Klay Thompson, and it's Gilmore in at the center position. Outside, Hill. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Anthony with a screen on Hill. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Anthony. Six to shoot. Great awareness to beat the clock.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Trailblazers foul. Ralph Sampson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Trailing by 8. Cashes in from 18.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Portland. Outside Anthony. Shoots a three. Money from 3.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
The Kings call timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Thompson outside. Here's Gilmore. Robinson defending. Here's Thompson. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range. Ooh, it misses.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And count it.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Robinson. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Bird, guarded by Durant. Picked it out of midair.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And that's in.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
Portland leading by 7. Outside Anthony. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Oh, you talk about a cool customer right there. Thompson doesn't care if it's the first or last shot of a game. He's never shy about putting it up.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Hill with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. The floater.
No debate there. He got hammered.
David Robinson, third personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the Kings, Grant Hill. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so they foul intentionally.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Portland, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And it's the Kings with the ball. Got a piece of it. Blazers win it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Gobert is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Paul George. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. Curry with the steal.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
James Worthy, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And one of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
And both free throws good for Worthy.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Stolen by Worthy. Lays it in off the breakaway.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
And he makes that one.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. Wide open look. And the shot goes in.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Booker. On the wing, George shoots over Worthy. That one wide left. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Here's Curry with the 3. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. Booker outside. They need this. Rebounded by Howard. Worthy against Artest. Alone. And a missed layup.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
George finds Porzingis. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Porzingis has got his second basket of the night.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. And it's sent back by George.
And the timing from George there on the rejection, using his long reach to turn away the shot.
Outside, Porzingis shoots the 3. Warriors with the rebound. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Curry, takes the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so Booker will bring it up for Indiana. Trailing here by 8. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Clock at 6. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Warriors lead by 8. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
We've got Worthy. Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Malone. And it's Howard in at the 5 down low. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Now here's Worthy after Ron Artest's miss. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Over George. Here's Howard. And Howard slams it home.
And Howard really brings it on the offensive glass, using that wide wingspan to come up with those loose balls.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Booker. 6 to shoot. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Thompson finds Malone. And here is Curry over Artest. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Porzingis has got 7 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Malone. Still yet to score. Thompson outside. Malone, a screen on Artest. Here's Thompson. Here's Malone. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And Malone, really, he just got a nose for the basketball. Superb at just kind of creating some space there to get those rebounds.
One shot.
Free throw drops for Malone.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 7, and it's George finishing it off.
And a little verticality there from George, not to mention the timing between those two on the alley-oop.
Thompson passes to Malone. Here's Howard. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gobert with the defensive effort. Pacers trail by 10. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Thompson. Paul George making his last shot. It's to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Porzingis can't hit. Warriors leading by 11. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. The shot will not fall. And so that brings the first half to a close. Warriors ahead. They lead by 11. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Here's Curry. On the court for Indiana. Paul George is out there with Booker. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Artest. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Curry passes to Malone. 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Booker the bounce pass to the inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
In the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
There's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen by Gobert. Booker looking around. Pass to George. Booker with the screen for George. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Now here's Malone. Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Booker against Malone. Stolen by Thompson. And here's the break. Worthy with a clean look. And the Warriors miss again. Pacers trail by 7. Porzingis at the elbow. Pass to Artest. Here's George. Guarded by Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
George against Curry. The shot by George, no good. Warriors leading by 7. Outside Curry. And here's Thompson. He has yet to score. And they get it back. A nice shot by Howard.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of the game.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Porzingis can't hit. Porzingis has gone 1 of 4 from distance. Thompson dishes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Lets it go. Curry with another miss.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Pass to Booker. Back to George. Porzingis sets the pick for George. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Off target with his 3. And Worthy has got it here for the Golden State Warriors. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now Curry. He's got 16. Howard with a screen on George. On its way from Curry for 2. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Everything's fallen into place, and we'll see if they can keep it going. We'll get... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Howard. Worthy out there with Moses Malone. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. 20 feet out. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Devin Booker.
The composure, the focus, no clock is going to rush Devin Booker.
Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Curry with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now, here is our test. Indiana moving the ball around. Gobert with a screen for Booker. Now Gobert. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
George against Curry. He'll put it up there. It's in. His shot is pure.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson.
First team foul.
That is his first foul of the game. Booker fires. Booker with a three. He is a knockdown shooter.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Stephen Curry. No good from three. Pacers trail by 9. Booker with it. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's Porzingis. Clock at 4. And he drives in. It's stolen by Curry. Howard in the post. Defended by George.
And love how Howard throws it down. Just spectacular to watch on these alley-oops, given his strength.
The Pacers call timeout.
Let's keep it going for your Warriors dancers.
Booker against Thompson. Shoots it up. No good. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Here's Curry. Lets loose a three. Three. Good.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Booker! No good there. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Malone looking around. Curry fires. Gobert there for the rebound. Takes it inside.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Shooting two.
That's good from Artest. Good on both. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Here's Porzingis. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A confident win and one where they clearly show the great...
so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Olajuwon in at the power forward. Now here's Bryant. And that one drops for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Cooper. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Brown against SGA. Bryant a screen on SGA. Brown passes to Bryant. That shot, no good. Green with the defensive effort. Brown against SGA. Pass to Olajuwon. Just 4 to shoot. Fades and shoots. And that's off the glass and in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Bryant. Over Green, and that one's good. Bryant
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Cooper. Back to SGA. He can't hit that time.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Pass to Thurman. And here's Brown. From deep. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Green. Pass to Olajuwon. Puts up a deep 3. SGA can't get it to go. Chicago leading. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the Bulls head coach. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Brown finds Bryant. Takes it inside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Kobe Bryant.
One shot.
Shooting 1.
Free throw good. Bryant. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Cooper. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, SGA can't get it to go. Outside, Brown. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that does it for the first quarter. Bulls out in front. They lead by 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court for the Thunder, they've got Draymond Green, and it's Olajuwon in at the power forward position. Bryant outside. Now with a rebound. Thunder trail by 4. Outside, Green. Pass to Cooper. Here's Olajuwon. 6 on the shot clock. Tries the spin move. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Chicago leading by 4. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Brown against SGA. Clock at 6. Leonard for 3. The Thunder with the rebound. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Pass to Green. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard looking over the floor. No good there. Green with the defensive effort. And it's Green with the ball for the Thunder. No points yet here in the second quarter for him. SGA passes to Cooper. Back to SGA. The 3. The Thunder with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Bryant outside. Leonard outside. To the inside. And here's Brown for 3. Yao with a rebound. Thunder trail by 4. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Thurman. Here's Brown. SGA covering. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brown. Leonard outside. And again, no good by Chicago. Here's Oklahoma City now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. SGA passes to Cooper. Back to SGA. Here's Yao. That one's good. This game is all even. Yao's got his first points of the night.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Bryant with it. He's got 7. Pass to Leonard. The fadeaway. And the shot falls short that time. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
The Thunder, 11.
halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So it's the Thunder now. Jaylen Brown is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Cooper. No points so far. That puts him in the lead. And the Thunder lead by 2.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside, Green. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And again, it's Oklahoma City. Here's Brown. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
You're incredible.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Leonard passes to Thurman. Now here's Leonard. Chicago passing it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Green. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Pass to Cooper. 6 to shoot. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Thurman passes to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Bryant outside. From deep. Here's Thurman. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2, Nate Thurman.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Pass to Cooper. Back to SGA. Here's Yao. Clock at 4. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Leonard. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Thunder.
Oklahoma City ball.
Thunder leading by 4. Here's Cooper. Still no points. 1:05 left to play in the third quarter here. 5 on the clock. Leonard against SGA. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Thurman's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. SGA against Leonard. To the paint. Here's Yao. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Yao's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Leonard outside. Three-pointer. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Outside, SGA. 1 second left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Yao in at the center position. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Bryant outside. The Thunder with the rebound. Yao's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Cooper. Over Leonard. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Inside. They swipe it. Here's Cooper, covered by Bryant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Cooper. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And no one in the vicinity.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Timeout, Bulls.
Timeout call.
Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Allie, thank you. Leonard outside. Green against Bryant. Oh, deflected. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Cooper. Oh, it's off.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Now here's Brown. The D's right on him. Now Leonard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes again. Ooh, it misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Bryant against Green. Brown on the wing. Here they come with numbers in transition. Can't hit it.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Oh, he can't hit it.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, he can't get the layup. And so Brown will bring it up for Chicago. They have yet to score here in the fourth. Leonard! Oh, Green rips down the board. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. And an intentional foul right there.
Jaylen Brown. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the defender. Draymond Green. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Thunder. Hakeem Olajuwon. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Out of bounds, the Oklahoma City's ball.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
go.
And Oklahoma City starts out with the ball. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. They've got Olajuwon. Cooper is out there with SGA. Then there's Yao. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. Good D by Irving. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Green. Tatum passes to Chamberlain. Holmgren outside. 5 to shoot. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now, here's SGA. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Timberwolves head coach. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Cooper, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Pass to Green. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Chamberlain. Doesn't go for him.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
To the middle. And Yao gets it to go on the assist by SGA.
And this is where you feed Yao because almost no one is going to be able to block it.
Pass to Chamberlain. Holmgren kicks to Irving. Shakes him with the drive. Jones for 3. Thunder with the rebound. Outside, Olajuwon. Down low, here's Yao. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
1:16 left to play in the first. Pass to Chamberlain, and stolen by Yao. Here's Cooper. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Jones. Holmgren outside. Beyond the arc. Green with the rebound. And here are the Thunder now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Olajuwon. Now Green, guarded by Chamberlain. Here's Yao. Yep, it counts. 6 points for Yao.
Oh, great vision. And, you know, that's something that'll have to improve if Green wants to be an impact player at this level.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Oklahoma City ball.
The Thunder with the lead. And the points coming for them now, Greg and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Pass to Olajuwon. Shoots over Chamberlain. Again, the Thunder score.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Thunder lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Olajuwon is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Cooper. And it's Yao in at the center position. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hasn't made one yet. 4 on the clock. In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Jones, the pass to Holmgren. Green against Tatum. Pass to Irving. Shoots. Rebound by Yao.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Cooper. Over Irving. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Back to Jones. Chamberlain against Cooper. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's Cooper, and a wide open look for SGA. It's a very good look and converts. SGA's got the lead up to 6 now for the Thunder. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Back to Irving. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. The Thunder leading by 6. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Tatum passes to Holmgren. Oh, Tatum in position. It's stolen by Green. There's 57 seconds left here in the second. SGA looking it over. Yao. That's good, and SGA with the assist. And now it's a 10-point Oklahoma City lead. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Pass to Irving. Back to Tatum. Over Green. Tatum's shot is off. The Thunder leading by 10. Green kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here is Olajuwon. And here is Yao. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. That one goes. Count it. SGA's got 6 in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And so it's Oklahoma City with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Yao Ming really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Jason Tatum is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Jones. And it's Irving at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Now here's Tatum. Still without a basket. Just 5 to shoot. From past the arc. Rebound by Yao. The Thunder leading by 10. Cooper the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Cooper. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't nail the jumper.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Jones for 3. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Green passes to Cooper. Here's Yao, guarded by Tatum.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones.
And you love the pride Jones has in his defense. He makes life very difficult for shooter.
Now against Chamberlain. Pass to Jones. Over Green. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Olajuwon. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Olajuwon's got the lead up to 12 now for the Thunder. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Holmgren. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, you're going to have to try to foul him harder. Chet Holmgren wants to score through contact, getting stronger and stronger.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Free throw dropped for Holmgren.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back to you.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. The Thunder leading by 9. Cooper the pass to SGA. Outside, Olajuwon. The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Olajuwon at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And Olajuwon drops them both. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Timberwolves trail by 11. Irving passes to Chamberlain. And he uses the glass on the layup. Chamberlain got 8 points.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he lays it straight in. And the Thunder lead by 11.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Puts it up. Tatum, no good. And here are the Thunder now. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Green passes to SGA. Now, here is Olajuwon. Guarded by Chamberlain. Back to Olajuwon. Shot clock at 5. Good. Nice job down low. 8 points for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Thunder out in front. They lead by 13. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Cooper. Now he's out there with Olajuwon. And it's Green. And it's SGA in at the 2. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Oklahoma City.
They've been in the zone for mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they've found in that space.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Oklahoma City leading by 10. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here is Yao. Green with a screen on Tatum. And it's Cooper missing. Tatum looking around. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Here's Cooper. And stolen by Irving. Tatum, that's for 2. Oh, the jumper goes. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Timberwolves trail by 6. Now Irving.
Guys, you have to love the way Irving uses his body to create contact inside and earn the trip to the strike.
At the line for Minnesota, Kyrie Irving, taking 2 shots.
First one falls.
If you listen to other NBA players, Kyrie Irving is one of their favorites to watch. He has as complete an offensive arsenal and as pretty a game as there is.
And so Irving nails both of them.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
Jones against SGA. No problem with the wide open J.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Oh, great touch off the pass.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Tatum against Cooper. Here's Green, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Timberwolves trail by 4. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Spins. Now Holmgren, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
SGA against Jones. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Lock at 6. Not that time. It won't go. Minnesota with the ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. To tie it up. Count it. Nice touch.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Cooper. Hit by Yao. Here's the 3. Green outside. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Yao. It's good! Timeout called, Timberwolves. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
Irving misses the 3. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Yao Ming.